Hello. Hello SID. Hello flapping orca. Welcome to the wonderful creatures. Today is apparently your Friday and for me it is Sunday. Hello Trescos. Hello. I'm really into it with the name today. Do you see that? I've got something out of it today with the names, but something like that. Just wait for you, I'll do it right again. Hello Flopping Gorka, hello Sid, hello Trestos, hello Mix. Welcome, dear ones. For me, today is the last Friday. From tomorrow I have to go to work. That's how quickly the weeks are over. But that doesn't mean we won't still have fun every night. Of course, there will still be a small stream every evening. And above all, we have all our challenges in mind. Good to hear that you finally slept. It's about time, honestly. Each time you are awake until 1 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I also wasted a lot of time on the last stream. I played until almost 12:30 p.m. because I had completely lost track of time. Something like this must not happen today because I have an early shift tomorrow.
There you go, have a head pat.
Hello Evelina. Welcome. Yes, dear people, as I said, my vacation is over, but that doesn't mean we're going to have a lot of fun. It's just so unusual to have to go back to work after 3 weeks. Always the same theater. I completely forgot that there is a job. And now I have to go back there. The place of despair. I always thought that the game we play today is of despair. But no, in fact, it turns out that my profession is a greater despair. But the whole thing also has its good side. There are many new surprises waiting for you. My little sister's model is waiting for us and the new animal characteristics of me are also waiting for us. Well, I had originally been on vacation and got sick for vacation. That's why I'm going to be like a week, even longer. That is, the vacation will even be refunded to me. Not completely, because I was only on sick leave from Thursday. But at least a week and a day or two. That's something. I just don't spend my vacation curing an illness.
Yay!
Hey, who knows, maybe we'll do long streams again on vacation. Probably not this game, but well, let's see who knows. So let's continue with our challenges for now. Yesterday, just before I stopped, we got a lot on our faces. We barely survived. Oh yes, I can quite understand you, Orca. Don't give yourself anything more awesome than just being able to enjoy yourself on vacation. And I could hardly do it, although I have to admit, the match days were great. So I'll start the game, all mine after me in my play corner. So as already mentioned, we got quite a bit of a slap in the mouth yesterday. The last two attacks were both wall breakers and they almost wiped us out. The problem with the wall breakers is every time, they have so many people and most importantly they use brute force. I constantly had to dodge the grenades, the Molotov cocktails and somehow I had to go ahead tactically. That worked relatively well the first time, but the second guys, these pig people, had been pretty nasty. Why is my little sister so extremely big right now? So, that's better. I think she kind of had a growth hormone or something. So we're definitely back in the process of fixing everything sooner. Because I see that we have even prepared everything. I must have been pretty tight yesterday. Our base looks pretty harmless, but it's still pretty fancy. And our Singularity skybox brought a shit when Wallbreaker came. In addition, our two cat ladies are quite bored right now. We'll change. At the latest when we make our first drugs. Besides, I really wanted to get rid of all the things here. We have so much unnecessary wealth just because of all the garbage that is in the camp. We have almost 50,000 again. This will not diminish when the next meal comes. Yes, in other words, we actually need a dealer. We even have the first EMP grenade. So in the future we will also be a little better protected from enemy robots. Do you actually want the music from the game or do you want the music from Lofi? Yippee, our little animal is sick. Imagine you have a whole stable full of them. And only one of them dies of an illness. Something similar even happened to us in the last game. Comes to mind right now. We somehow had 12 pieces of this exclusive idiot and everyone got sick. And a single one didn't make it. He really died and set off the whole chain reaction. In addition, we have a person up here who we really wanted to have for mine construction. Yes, the base doesn't actually look that bad, but it doesn't look that good either. Hello, ARVU. Why is my music so quiet right now? That's better. In any case, Randy Random had been a pretty stupid asshole last night. In fact, we almost lost in the last attack. They blew up the wall, they outnumbered, had better equipment and were pumped up with drugs. So far, virtually nothing has happened. No third attack, after all. All this can still follow. I really don't even know what this weird tea is actually about. This weird drug killer is meant for sedation and there. And there is a duck again. Theoretically, we couldn't get addicted to it either. We are immune to this type of planting. And now I'm just as much of a Catwoman as in the game I'm looking at. Mix has transformed me. Nevertheless, I am very much looking forward to our first real drugs, even if the market value will probably explode. The fact is, our warehouse is too crowded with all sorts of shit. I heard that a dealer would come at some point. We didn't have a single dealer. So far, this can be. Correct me if I'm wrong in any way, but I don't think there's a dealer in this damn game today. We just don't feel like coming to ourselves. Hey, wait a minute, we could hold new festivals. They just really bring a shit right now, I have to say honestly. Our next goal would be a high-tech optical. Now it was pretty good or increases your stats and also lacks the expression factor. The leisure activity. Honest. Wait, we'll test that. At the moment, my two wives are very happy. There really are drugs that are very good for fighting, and there are drugs that are pretty good when morale is low. Wait, I'm firmly assuming that this tea is just good for morale. Our ladies already have a lot of drugs with them, in fact. Will our animal also be struck by lightning? You've been lying around dangerously all the time. So the other drug, Flake and Jejo, definitely give a lot of morality. I know both of them go 35 moral points. But we will only take the stuff when a fight comes. At least that's my background. The others should rather not take it. If any of them die, all our people are extremely important, but extremely important. I definitely don't want to stop any of those. Such nonsense. The only thing I had thought about now is either reinforce the wall or a second box. Where's box? First of all, is not needed. Firstly, you can constantly wall breaker anyway, and secondly, I can just lure the opponents somewhere else for a short time. Right now we just have to stop and wait. We really can't do it at the moment. I had even been thinking about maybe even walling up my fields. That would definitely bring a little bit of something, even if the fans were to break through. But then I thought to myself, no, better not too much wealth. And I'm still desperate to get rid of the wealth. Seeing all the guns and guns lying around here, we can actually all throw them away, seriously. I don't know what I need them for. You're something exactly, that's what I'm doing now. We pick it all up and just throw it away. Most things are almost completely broken anyway. But the crap things are also extremely heavy, and Goldie just picks up everything. Goldie's crazy piece leave the shit behind. You are welcome to have the exclusive stuff. Evelina, you are also welcome to just stand in between. In fact, a gun is far too heavy for us, we can't pick it up. So easy peasy lemon squeezy, where does the shotgun come again? Anyone picked up? I'm sure you've picked up some. Okay, and I just see it didn't do anything actually. Now really nothing has helped. They weren't worth that much. I'm afraid the right weapons are lying around, they're still worth a lot. 11 days of toxic rain. What did they actually eat? Who wants to voluntarily do poisonous rain for 11 days? I might do it if it was winter and my plants weren't growing anyway. But hey, still way too extreme. Alright. Next, we explored the mortar. So the question will be, where are we going now? There's actually not much I could do. Yes, of course. We need better equipment, especially deep drills. Maybe we should really try to just go in the direction of depth drills. Then we would need 3 high-tech components and you could do a lot. It's unbelievable how peaceful our settlement actually is. Yes, I say. And the first one, please, sick again, horny. But don't worry, it's just malaria. We have a good doctor and we even have better immunity for 24 hours, of course. But I don't really want to build a forge or a melting furnace. Melting furnace consumes 700 watts. And components. Steel is not the problem of the time. But the components. We just don't have any components at all. And the research table needs 10 of them. Now I just don't think it's okay at all from the research. Can it be so greedy in terms of research policy? Alright, it's best to build the thing if someone who has a clue. Hello, Neo. Yes, it also consumes 250 watts, I think. But this is not our biggest concern. We hardly have any electronic devices. But these 10 components, they really suck. The only person who could do that is sick right now. When she has measured the construction, simply put away all our components. I cannot allow you to do that. That's why I think we'll wait until she's healthy. Until then, we'll just do other research. We would still need a cooling system anyway. We would need battery. There is still a lot we could research. Maybe I just shouldn't have torn down this research facility right now. Now Neo is the only person sitting there researching. Normally, with 2 such performances, tables would be needed. And honestly, I would even like to build a second one, but without components it will just remain a dream of the future. That's why I really want to try to research up to the fabricator as quickly as possible in order to produce components myself. As far as wildlife goes, I'm disappointed. We haven't seen any of these exclusive critters in ages. And here is a cougar. Oh, I don't like it all the time, we'll get it. Yes, then in the future beastly watch out whether there really is no carnivore far and wide. Because every time I am lucky that a person goes out and immediately attacks somehow. Don't worry, my dear Neo. I'm sure everything will go well. Until now, most people just don't like each other. Except for Evelina, no one actually likes you. Oh no, even she doesn't really like you. You like her extremely, she just thinks you're okay. That's pretty brutal. Why do people hate each other so much? Because you killed a colonist. Yes, shame on you, Neo. Why do you just kill any people? At my command.
Dann
Terrible,
bonken wir einfach
such
alle,
people.
bis sie meine Lieblingstante Evelina mögen. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
But you are still liked, Evelina. And Goldie is your best friend, in fact. Oh, look, I had even dredged Neo already. But you just didn't react. Stone cold. You just gave me the cold shoulder. Alright, as it looks, Lily will easily survive the disease. I'm just a little worried about us eating. Well, of course, I try to prevent them from going crazy. You even tried twice to end up with Evelina. And rejected twice. That's why your morale is pretty low right now. You don't accept no, you just keep going. Well, let's face it, the chance is only 3%. 3% chance of landing is not really high. But we have other concerns. Because right now we can just watch and wait. Try the tactic, take a club, hit it on the head and take it with you into your cave. That means you have a real girlfriend, Trestos. Is that really the case? Is this how you got your girlfriend? Who would doubt that? So here you go, your high-tech laboratory. From now on, it goes up twice as fast. Well, I wish though, right now I see that our temperatures are extremely unpleasant. Nothing against the way you play, but we've already survived suspiciously long. For the first time. Well, honestly. This time I'm paying more attention to my wealth. Last time, I just bluntly dismantled and drove everything I could. This time it's a bit smarter, I'd say. Think about it. At that time we had about 3,000 places and over 10,000 wood. That alone has simply blown up our wealth. We need green forests. No, Evelina, we don't need green furry animals. We don't need furies in general. But certainly not the greens. These are the worst bastards anyway, real bitches, real sons of bitches. Oh, by the way, regarding the plasma weapons, you can't even craft them at all, not even research. These are special drops from quest rewards. Then what the fuck is a plasma weapon? I'm sure there will be a mod again. They generally don't exist at all. Did we kill the Hyurus last time? We didn't just set them on fire, we just celebrated them, split them up, blew them up, and burned them again. He separates and then hangs on the tree. Okay, the plasma sword, yes, that's just like the mono sword and the Zeus hammer. These are very special melee weapons. They have been added with the one patch. I believe royalty. That's clear, you can't make them, but there is no plasma gun. Plasma rifle I used for the first time. There is a pulse rifle, you can build it. But not a plasma rifle. Yes,
In Wäldern
fuck
tief,
the fouls.
wo Sonnenstrahlen spielen, da leben Wesen, grün und wild, im Grünen sie verweilen. Furries genannt, mit Fell so weich und bunt, sie tanzen fröhlich durch die Natur, in froh rund. Ihre Pelze schimmern in Tönen von Moos und Blatt. Ein lebendiges Gemälde, das die Welt erfreut und glatt. Mit Augen voller Glanz, wie Smaragde so klar, erkunden sie den Wald, sind frei und wunderbar.
Dastro84 says a poem, deep in forests, where the sun's rays play, they're live beings, green and wild, in the green they linger. Called furries, with furs so soft and colorful, they dance happily through nature, in happy round. Their furs shimmer in tones of moss and leaf, a vivid painting that delights the world and is smooth. With eyes full of sparkle, like emeralds so clear, they explore the forest, are free and wonderful. My dear ARVU, please believe me, there are no plasma weapons, only the plasma sword. If you saw any firearm that was supposed to be called a plasma gun, it was 100% a mod. There is only the plasma sword. I think I can even prove that to you. You see, with plasma, you can only do the two. That's both the sword. There is no plasma gun or anything. Ah, that's nice of you, Neo. Thank you. I also love being able to just sit back and play my favorite game and have some crazy people around. Even if Evelina starts quoting any poems from Furies. There are just so many mods out there that most normal people don't even know what's real and what's not real. That's why I actually attach great importance to playing mostly only with cosmetic things. That's why I usually know what's there and what doesn't exist. I mean, sure, there are definitely a lot of mods that enrich the game with a lot of great stuff. But I just like it when it's balanced by the developers themselves. Yes, we have often had small, very harmless discussions about it. People should use their mods as much and as hardcore as they want. From my point of view, you can model the entire game in such a way that you don't recognize anything. First and foremost, you should always have fun with your games. But I'm just having fun the way the game is. And its Sean is only with a few cosmetic things. In fact, I have to be honest, I don't like to have been a fan of how the characters looked. Oh, I also get a lot of other people who change the game so much that you don't even see that it's this game Rimworld anymore. As I said, they should be quiet. Doesn't anyone mind? Okay, I'll say we'll just get some new limestones. Maybe we'll just make the wall a little thicker while we wait for dealers and, above all, our research. We could even just go straight to depth drills, but then we can't really do without a high-tech component. Oh yes, baby, we desperately need high-tech components. Something different. Where does our pretty actually stand? Oh, there. In the corner hides our toys. Because then I start to just build the second wall outside. Unfortunately, this will increase the wealth again, but oh well. If there were any quests that gave components or high-tech components, I would accept them immediately. Why did my music sound so highly erotic? Do I have any hot date with you? Is that is yes? Apparently, this is really the case. McCall. So I wouldn't even call the story stories. That's just that if some very sick person has spent too long with themselves, then they come up with something like what is random. Look at the guy. Look at this completely crazy guy. If you have such a funny smiley on your skull, you can't be clear in your head. Okay, our figure has been converted, now directly rotated. What do you have your face? What is that? What do you have on your face? What the heck does the guy have on his face? What is that? Is this a screw? Ah, I see. It was kind of part of his hairstyles. For whatever reason. That look from the guy, that's the guy your mom warned you about. If my mom I am guys would concern, I would disinherit myself so quickly. Oh God, that's going to be a lot of stone. Well, actually, it's a prison. It's pretty cozy here. Oh shit, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. He needs drugs to survive. The stupid asshole needs drugs to survive. Oh, damn it, why? Well, the good thing is, we're planting them right now. It was originally intended as a master miner. At some point, we'll go to depth drills. Some miners will be really good at that. Again, that's not true, my dear ARVI. There's a fraction that's also gray, and they're usually pretty good at mining. I don't know what to call something with mole, dirt or something. Here are the guys. The IRTMOLE. They have the same skin color, believe me. Moreover, I believe that it also came from the same group. That's exactly what these poisonous idiots are. All the same scum. Depth drill is actually a normal tool, which you also have in Manila. Vanilla. This thing is definitely the best way to get a lot of things. If you want a lot of components, you have 2 options or 3 options. One possibility would be to use the long-range scanner. This gives you a chance to discover an occurrence with a researcher that is far away. And there are easily over 100 components in the deposit. But you need some animals to transport it, and the journey is often not without danger. The second option is that you build a deep drill looking for steel and convert the steel to fabrication into components. The third option, of course, would be to act. Personally, I always like the deep drills. Unfortunately, you need a total of 3 high-tech components, because you also need to build the fabricator thing. Without a fabricator, you can't make any components. But in the long run, it's much easier and more enjoyable. At least that's what I think. If only because you can divide the wealth as you wish. You just say okay. I want you to make sure that there are 20 components in the long term. When you discover an occurrence, you somehow have 140 components in one fell swoop. And as soon as these 140 components are in your base, then of course the wealth explodes. The other course advantage of the deep drill is, above all, you could discover things that are on the long transport journey, are much harder to capture. Something like gold or jade, or especially plastic steel. It's definitely worth it. Much more with the Tiefenbacher than with the long-distance scanner. In my opinion, the long-range scanner is really only pretty good for components. Okay, the drug addict is already 7. I'm in a bad mood. Alaman uncovered station. We are under attack. And furry furies. Oh, that's right, they can't climb barricades. Alpaca. Real nasty creatures of these alpacas. So the depth drill is even finished right away. Then we find deep in the scanner, and then we need components and high-tech components. But the coolest thing is, we're starting to get drugs now. Lame attack Yumiyaha. We simply say to all creatures that we're fur and fur furies. And everything that is a pori must die. Next screenings we will be really disgusting. $8,000 research points and that twice, i.e. 16,000 research points up to the fabricator. Oh shit. Llamas with hats. Please, don't. Everything, please, no alpacas with the name K. I can't stand that, folks. You can never do that to me in your life. And here you come, our first real professional drugs.
Lamas mit Hüten? Sind es schöne Hüte?
There are no alpacas with nice hats. Wait a minute. Theoretically, I would have to be trained in cooking. Could I act much better in the production of the drugs? Or our sister does the things? It should actually be very fast with it. Hold on. Also, not that much faster actually. Okay, that's weird. Could it be that you have to have crafting skills at the top instead of cooking? What about the tea? Tea, it's cooking. On shit, please, don't cook the meat. I just wanted to test if you get cooking skills when you do drugs. Okay, I see. It won't work either, because we're too stupid to cook. Very pretty. So, here's our first
Have a
YYO.
head pat.
And now we can break off the prisoner a bit. I think he desperately needs his fat drug. Oh yes, now he's happy. I'm really not a fan of people like that, I have to be honest. The good thing is, they don't get addicted, but their tolerance increases anyway. And this level of tolerance is exactly what makes all this shit so dangerous, I think. No, he just got a cat hairstyle. He's not a cat people actually. I don't even know what to call the guy. There is still a chance that he will scrape off fire. So, here you go. Here are some really fat meals for you. Yes, but the two of them are also a really great team. Somehow it doesn't matter in which game. Love is seeing the two of them running around and talking. And even in this game, you have such an extreme good relationship with each other. And I offended Lily's weight. Nice. Hey, you fat walrus. I really thought you were the spaceship. No, we would never say such a mean thing to her. Never in our lives would we be so mean to you. We all love ours. Nevertheless, I am quite surprised at how well the research is progressing. Above all, we should focus on energy belts. The only problem is energy cartel costs, the magic green seriousness and components of course. And we have neither one nor the other. We desperately need a dealer. The best would be a wholesaler. But I think an exotic dealer would also work in a pinch. We definitely had a dealer at the very beginning, when the game started, and then never again. I don't know where all the dealers have gone. Flown out, sick, dead. A mixture of everything. I really can't tell you what the problem is. What I can tell you is, our wealth is just getting bigger and bigger. Our warehouse looks like shit. This damn wall takes forever to finish. How cool it would be if you could stand on top of the wall and shoot down. Then mine would be able to do something like this in a high-tech game. Do we do it like in Stronghold? Exactly. We build a wonderful wall, a real keep, climb up all these things, build a tower and shoot down from above. That would certainly be funny, especially in the Middle Ages. Maybe I'll play something like that someday. Just somehow stay on this level permanently, with a wide arc. And also only have opponents around them who are also all in the Middle Ages. I think it would be cool if they added a Z-axis to this game. Add layers like Dwarf Fortress. You can then build up and down and not just side to side. Hey, Stronghold is good game, got them all, can multiplayer online also if want to with it. Yes, Strong doesn't work for me in the stream today. Stronghold. I tested it once. Unfortunately, it doesn't work in the stream. The screen always automatically becomes extremely small and then everything is black. We had been planning to play around in Discord for a long time. In any case, there are some very crazy people who would be very happy about it. Instead, we played Age of Empires 2 a couple of times. Not necessarily bad either, but actually that's a bit too much micromanagement for me. And I don't get along quite so well with something like that. I definitely played Stronghold and Stronghold Crusader, both very great games. What about Age of Civilization? Doesn't mean anything to me. Of course, the time of civilization doesn't mean anything to me. But I strongly assume that the game will be pretty much identical. Oh, how cute. Just look at how the two cat ladies comfortably harvest their poisonous plants. Hey, we're all pretty shitty. The Age of Empires 2, I have to say that to be fair. Well, I don't know how many people played it with me right now. But we all pretty suck. We only know to some extent how the basics work. But sure, you just have to play a lot of games for hours to somehow master them. That's the kind of game we play most of the time, maybe somehow, I don't know. I'll say once every few months. Just like Stellaris.
Don't eat my plants. Don't eat my plants!
I actually like the game a lot, I have to say, but somehow it has become a bit too complicated over time. Above all, there are some very special meter games that you have to do and you win extremely quickly. What's oldest operating system on PC you used? I don't know. I know. My father had a Windows 95 at the time. I remember that. He definitely has a PC 95. And my uncle had been a little further ahead then. That's when I played PC games with him for the very first time. And in fact, I even played Stronghold with him for the very first time. I think the very first PC I organized myself is certainly well over 2000. I don't even know what came after that. I have Vista and XP and I don't know what. And I would have had some of that. know there were 95, 98. I know them, I saw them. But even with it somehow acting. No. The same goes for the console. I think my first console I ever saw and played was a Sega. With Sonic, that blue hedgehog. And then at some point I saw PlayStation 1. I have also seen this with friends and relatives. They all played Resident Evil back then, I remember that. And the very first Diablo for the PlayStation. I know I was very young and I was really scared of it. I mean, if you're very small and you have no idea that something like this even exists and you see these bloody zombies for the first time, it's going to be very different than a child. That just hadn't been my world. In fact, it still isn't for me today. I just don't like gory stuff. In the meantime, I'm just not afraid of it anymore, but I just think it's kind of stupid. If it has a good story and a good, interesting system, then maybe I'll play games that are a bit bloodier. I'm here, just check out this game. Okay, you don't see any graphics. You really don't see anything here. Oh my goodness, you can take children apart. You can also like to steal, you can smash all organs and body parts. Theoretically, this game here is extremely brutal. Had to type everything out with that old 2-dial Pong that plug into antenna plug of TV, and I got the Doom collection from Stream. My first console was a Super Nintendo and Game Boy. I think almost everyone would have had Nintendo. So Nintendo and Game Boy were very common in our country at the time, especially in France. I also remember how a few school friends used to play Game Boy back then. And I also remember where I used to go to the slumber party and we actually had an adapter on the PlayStation where you could connect 4 controllers. And we played this game on the PlayStation back then, where the chopstick pushes back and forth and hits a ball. So period. Pong. Dastro 84, first operating system, DOS, first console, Game Boy, the gray brick. What is DOS? Disk operating system. That thing before Windows came out, honestly. Okay, that doesn't mean anything to me right now. The oldest console I've ever seen and heard was a kind of Atari. I mean. Coincidentally, was that where the game Pong came out for the first time? I remember where they once showed how they played the game. Just 2 white sticks and a small ball. Windows 3. 11. With that, we've confirmed that you're probably very old. I'm sure you took part in the development of the PCS. That would explain a lot. Oh fuck, we've reached the 50,000. We are over 50,000 wealth, folks. And the prisoner is right on our side, and I already know what I'm going to call him. Welcome to the team. ARVO perhaps. Do you want to be a drug-addicted gray skin type? Well, that's usually the way it is. I mean, just imagine, you probably thought that the year 2000 was something very special. And now it turns out that all those who were born in the year 2000 are already 23 years old. And we probably thought that all small children still. Maybe not much older than the most, but I had the luck that my parents were both teachers, and my father brought home a PC very early in my life, and as it is. Child gets interested, child gets games for the PC. And no, never played Scorched Earth. But maybe I have a look. Malaria again. Don't worry, Dr. Tyurru will take care of you. I can't even pronounce my own name. That sucked. Poor chick quickly recovers. Do you fuck yourself too? My name is complicated. Tyurru is in the house and as a doctor. I can't help it that my name is so complicated. But where are you that I still know? I think that even came out with Windows 95. At that time there was a kind of PC Tamagotchi, a dolphin bird that was turquoise. I think his name was Fin. And you could even sing to this being. I bet people thought that was all the rage back then. Today, no one will care about that anymore. Can You Shoot God, but were also very popular at that time. But as I said, this Tamagotchi creature only existed on the PC. I guess his name was Fin, but I don't know. Furby. Oh fuck no. No. Kill all the furries. Okay, he's with us. Welcome to Team SID. Don't give shit here. Don't you dare look at my sister somehow. Alright. In any case, you are responsible for mining and later for cleaning and transport. My father had computer science and typewriting in school, he taught it. So he saw also the positive effects of learning some things early. But also as every parents they had a look at which games my brother brought me home, but until today, they don't have seen every game we got at this time. Hey, wait a minute, we actually need another gun for you. Problem is, just I can't give you a gun. No, that's only 31.2 degrees. So it's not that bad. Well, he has to consider. I love right under the roof. And with me there are no excuses. I'm just going to keep going anyway. I love the heat. And no, ARVIU is not a mistake in the look. We already had our first dealers there at the beginning, just have no luck right now. It happens. I'm just wondering why Goldie doesn't bring the animal in. Okay, the wall has definitely taken shape. Everything is maybe let's build the second box after all. If so, then I build it on the left side. Of course, Neo, have fun with you. When you come back, not much will have changed. There's so much quiet here right now. So, the wall is standing. How the wall stands in Germany. Until it is demolished. Or like in the USA. But the US never managed to build the wall properly, did it?
Here you go, have a head pat.
Think about how fast we've progressed anyway. When I played as a robot, we played for 16 hours at times and didn't get anywhere near that far, did we? Because we need so many raw materials for all the robots. Because we need so many components for all the robots. But now, we're making really good progress. If a crack dealer would finally come, we would be even further. Maybe we have to start an emergency ourselves with our transport. Now we've got a creature, so to speak. The journey shouldn't be that long. Just 4 hours. Bastrip shit, we're going down there now. We're going down there right now. Everything with what we don't need. All the leather. And then we'll see if we can get components and high-tech components. Of course, with both hand-to-hand combat. These are our best attackers. It only takes 2 hours. Okay, right now it's taking 8 hours as I see because you're fully loaded. Have you gone wrong yet? It takes just 8 hours to get there. That will probably have to be done. Above all, look at how quickly they can load the animal. A total of 16 hours, although the return journey will probably be much faster. Because then we got rid of all our baggage. And we have now lost over 15,000 wealth. As a result of this action, we have now lost so much wealth that the next attacks will be much easier. Look, they're almost there. It's a really perfect area, I have to say. This road is just terrific. And there you have already arrived. Very pretty. Then let's take a look. First of all, we will sell everything. We don't need anything. And then we'll see what we get from them. Over 5,000 silver. Unfortunately, you only have a single high-tech component. This sucks. At least we might be able to use it to build the depth scanner. Better than nothing, I suppose. We could even buy a bit of plastic steel for our energy belts. I think you need 20 per belt. That means I would need 40 in total. And, of course, the mortar. Then we can defend ourselves in case of any siege.
Yay!
He has a whole lot of very interesting coaches and staffs even. Although I'll be completely honest, we don't need a coach. Easy for the trade. But I'd rather take a stick. I think the staff could even save us at some point. Have 1,300 left. Do you know what might not be better suited to a skill trainer? Alright, in 12 hours you will be home. I guess they'll spend the night outside now, but... Oh yes, they even just spend the night there at the base. So I'm very happy that we have a dealer right next to us. Right now comes the wholesaler. What a fucking asshole. Now the guy is coming, now I'm probably on my way. You can't tell anyone that. But okay, maybe it has high-tech components that I can't afford. No, it doesn't have any high-tech components. Really useless there. Really hardcore, useless the guy. Look at how fast they are. This is a real highway. And this time, we even have the Fallen Realm nearby. If we make them our friends and get the title of knight, they always have really cool things to sell. But yes, you just need the title of knight. And for this you need very valuable runes. And that's for a lot of wealth. Well, there they are again. They bring really good stuff. Oh, as soon as our little sister wasn't at home, there was nothing to eat. People had started eating all sorts of other shit. Our sister can't, there is only raw food. And that's where our mortar barrel comes in. We'll use it to make some grenades afterwards. I just have to see where I put the thing. We don't have a mountain to protect us this time. Which also means that we don't have any insect plagues. But I'll be completely honest, insect plagues are very easy to handle. So insect plagues are so easy to make. No one says they're hard. As soon as you have just one option, they are dead. Okay, it's supposed to be the depth scanner. We need steel for this. Fortunately, we have a lot of steel everywhere here. Is there even an arms dealer? Maybe he even has a few grenades for our Nosa. For our mortar. No, he didn't. He only has garbage. Then at least you'll get my garbage too. I don't have much and it's worth nothing, but it's yours. In fact, there is always someone who has jump packs. So these things are really not rare at all. They are always somehow represented in every dealership, especially at the arms dealer. I don't know why, but they're really always there. Another dealer. You know, you finally want to have a dealer and now all of a sudden they're coming from everywhere around the corner. The Berliner has a hard time with all the mining stuff. Actually, she is not supposed to do mining. A sunflower cur. Oh, a Sonnenberger, of course. In any case, I would be much faster with the animal. But I think it goes without an animal. Then I'm definitely invisible. Okay, seriously, why is Lily doing all this research? You don't need it anymore. Let eBay Lena do that or Neo. Okie dokie, and with that we have our wonderful depth scanner. Well, almost. And, of course, we also have to turn around them with all our crazy people. Otherwise, I don't think there's a happy ending. And we're going to replace the wall with real stone walls. Over 1,000 steel is lying around here. So a bit of a lot, people. AK joins us. Don't really need Jack. Reference your stress. Okay, baby, here we go. Let's fight. What do you get out of your crappy Sonnenberger? You'd better block your assholes. Or is plastic steel? But that was too dangerous to go at. Easy peasy lemon, squeezy and all that pretty much alone. So, here's the skill trainer, which you like Lena can take for now. Oh no, I hold my lily. And indeed, it has improved from 14 to 17 and is even close to 18. Holy shit, if she builds weapons, I'm sure it's going to go really well on another arms dealer. What is going on? Okay, seriously, where do all the arms dealers come from? Something is wrong here. Our electricity is just enough. Wish you a lot of trouble and hardship. Need such a second creature for gasoline at some point in any case. Especially drill at the latest with the deep drill. I'm just realizing that our gasoline isn't enough. Or rather, the generator is simply not enough at the back and front. How long does it take for new animals to arrive? Do I have to kill everything first? Seems a bit radical to me. But well, the depth scanner sizzles 700 watts. Since it's pretty clear, but all the electricity is gone. Okay, how about our two sisters hunting? Whereby, the animal is already injured. I think that's how I can do it. But we also have to kill the grizzly bear. Where did the grizzly bear appear? At once. He is not allowed to stay here. Not in my area. The carnivores so much. They do nothing but stress, at the right moment, so to speak. Oh, fuck. And, of course, they are wall breakers again. Why are there only wall breakers? Serious question. Why did the opponents only somehow lead wall breakers? I hadn't seen an attack for a long time where there wasn't a wall breaker. I guess it's time for our two cats, ladies, to go on a drug frenzy. Either that or we use a staff. I'm sleeping. For example, the enemy melee fighter is gone. So, our two kittens have a real drug rush. Now it's off. Hopefully. The most dangerous thing is these stupid lances. Evelyn got a really good shot from the shotgun, but otherwise it went great. These drugs are really cool, aren't they? And best of all, we can never get addicted to it. Or build a tolerance. So our two melee kittens are really good. Yes, yes, you'll get your medicine right away. Stay chilled. I won't let you bleed to death. Starving, yes, but not bleeding to death. Real? Okay, I see, Randy Ram is once again showing his very best side today. Of course, they are Neanderthals. The good thing is, they are not wall breakers, we can do that. And the drugs will last for a while. But yes, I'd say they're really bored. The enemies. Royal Tribute Collector. You see, in an emergency, even they could help. But we really need a door to the right next time. We only have melee fighters, if I understand correctly. That said, maybe you could even rip them off a bit, again when push comes to shove. Well then, come here, you wanker. Oh. Wait, I have a better idea. Oh wait, I gave him the brainstorm idea. Yes, it turns out very well. We've opened up at the bottom so that the opponents can come here now. Is that supposed to be enough with them to beat up? Well, we're just way too intelligent for you. We're just way too intelligent for you. Well, I can't help it. Besides, I could even save or capture people, as I see right now. If they could save a lady, then we even get plus reputation. Then we will capture the second Tyler. Because I could tolerate a few organs. We could all use a few more organs that I could sell directly. Or give it away, as the case may be. It's unbelievable how long the drugs last. Look how fast it gets. How fast and happy our two cat ladies are. It's really scary. And by the way, we also get positive reputation points. We are already at 12 in the red with them. But we screwed them up really well. So this operation was a complete success, seriously. An infection, you say? Let's take out your organs very quickly before you scrape off. And yet another arms dealer from outer space. So somehow I'm confused right now. Is the third arms dealer within 3 days or so? Maybe I'll be able to take it out and sell it very quickly. We could really do with some shells for the mortar. Well, not so bad. Let's treat. I'm sure we can sell something. What is the coincidence? Would he even have fire grenades? Has full of grenades medicine, and he has above all. Well, that was the best part. In any case, you can have my organs for that. I'll take your brand grenades. God, they are dear. Why are they so expensive? Why are you doing this so expensively? Wait a minute, why is Lily bored? Oh, because we don't have the raw materials for anything. Well, theoretically I need the third generator, but without more gasoline. Looks really shit. Of course, we could also try to research that we can produce gasoline ourselves. I'm fine. Yes, where did we not get electricity for this? So the third generator definitely needs to be here now. And with that, our electricity problems are now solved. And thanks to electricity, we can now produce gasoline ourselves. Especially whenever you have too much food. The stuff doesn't even look so bad. So, when are you going to slash that guy up there? You still have 2 surgeries ahead of you. Oh no, you don't give the guys nice food. The food is reserved only for us. He gets at most a few on the mouth, but no food. You do it on purpose, right? You don't want us to take out the organs when people, for inexplicable reasons, you want to torment them. Also, damn, a cold wave now. I don't like that at all. If it's just autumn, it shouldn't be so bad. But hey. We already have sub-zero temperatures outside. So beautiful plants of our beautiful drug plants. Do you wish I could just freeze them and then you can suck these drugs? No, heaters. They really can't bring up this space. Because just 3 degrees in the minus. Proper heating. Okay, where do we make the killer of his now? The question. The minister, actually, can also be installed, if I am completely honest. How about up here? Then we just put a door in. Then the warehouse would really be perfect next door. Oh ho, our first steel deposit. A bit far away, but we discovered our first steel deposit in an emergency. And Randy and others says like, hey, you know what you haven't had in a long time? A crappy volcanic winter, Merry Christmas. As if I needed more reasons for the harvest to go bad. But okay, now we have it all. Of course, my dear Saidi, have a successful day. What happened? RVU. Oh, no emojis. Wait a second. Is it possible that you just have to restart VTube Studio? Oh no, shit. Now it works. Yes, they're raining again. Sometimes you just have to log in again, for whatever reason.
Yay!
I don't know why I'm being tormented so much. Of course, my dearest ID. As I said, good luck to you and have fun. You're going to get this somehow, aren't you? Just like I'm going to grab it tomorrow somehow. Okay, the energy belts. He was right. You need exactly 20 of the plastic steel. I hope you do at least masterful things. Our two cat ladies are even really well protected yet. Oh yes, baby, the first one on Masterly. Always. Treat yourself. We are currently at 58,000 wealth. That's not even that much if we think we used to have just as much, but much worse items. There are still a few organs lying around. Okay, that wasn't a Meisterschild belt. Make another one. God, out there is even the first snow again. Good job, you removed the heart. I'm proud of you. And here comes another arms dealer. What's going on? This is the fourth. Does this whole area only have arms dealers? Above all, I'm afraid it's going to be a really bad winter. Together with a volcanic winter. What am I supposed to do there? Oh, he's a gun dealer, even has explosive grenades. I love to see that. And all this only for a few organs. Now we actually have our first mortar shells. And there's the next masterful energy shield belt. This means that our two fighting kittens definitely have a really good defense in close combat. I'm pretty proud of you. Just I have to say. The only thing I'm worried about is, why don't you have any clothes underneath? Maybe because they can't wear tribal clothes. Nevertheless. But actually, this is possible. Maybe we just don't have tribal clothing. Could kill some animals for it. The giant sloths. Our people are bored right now anyway, so why not? Oh man, there. Yes, get the corpse already, okay. Any of you could have taken them with you. I don't think it's an area where fresh corpses are dumped. Okay, and then please build us some nice underwear stuff. Gold. Real gold found. Next, we burn all the corpses. I've completely lost sight of them. You know, usually it rains extremely rarely here. But when it rains, it just messes up everything for me. It's not even real rain, just snow. Stupid volcanic winter, and soon we will have real winter. This means that our food will not be enough front and back. This means that at some point we will also have to go in search of food. Oh damn, I completely forgot that you need drugs. Why don't you say anything? Hey, wait a minute, this is a woman as I see right now. That would have been a guy. But no, this is actually a woman. Then I have to rename it first. It's not the face, and I can't change the face. It just looks the way it looks. I can only make her body feminine. It can only be so. But what do we want to name them after? That's the big question now. We have so many ladies on offer. Of course, Vala. Now they have even found uranium. So we have steel, gold and uranium. The gold is even in the middle of these weird complexes, and apparently we think so too. Let's open up. We're bored and in a good mood right now, so why not? Park, that's more violent than I thought. But there is actually a high-tech component there. Please, what? Neo just died. Right away. He just tipped over. Insanity. It definitely wasn't planned that way. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Leo. I mean Neo. That was a really stupid death. Actually, it could get even worse, namely to open the boxes. Easily deformation. Okay, this is really just bullshit. Yes, first of all, he died against the smallest thing there is. These shotgun robots are so shitty, they can't do anything. They're totally simple, usually. I don't know how this could have failed. It wasn't the Lancer. It was the shotgun robot. It even says everywhere. He completely shredded Neo. Nothing else hit him, only the shotgun. Real little whiners. Okay, there are some very interesting people here. A few young, interesting people. You know what? We're just going to take the guy here. But first, melee fighter. Shit. The other is a wimp. We take the grill and just say Neo never died. How does that sound? All you have to do is play along and say he never died. I don't really care about other people. But maybe we can take out the organs. No, we have to replace Neo first. You are unimportant. How am I supposed to explain the Neo when he's not there and you're suddenly on the screen? Someone else is lying with her. And it's even extremely friendly. Alright, then we even have 4 prisoners. Gosh, so much effort. Because of the shit, the wealth will explode. He doesn't watch the video beforehand. Believe me, everything will go well. I've got everything under control. Rule 1 Evelina is the most important rule number 2. One should serve at rule number 3 if one of the two does not apply. See rule 1. Do you somehow have a fever dream, Evelina? Oh, wait a minute, they got really awesome out of that part. B. A woman. Out of the way, Evelina, I'll do it. So Minister Grill is supposed to be the new guy. In fact, it's extremely easy to convince. The woman as well. I'm only now seeing that. Both the woman and the guy are extremely quickly convinced. Maybe we'll take the lady with us too. In fact, you can't do anything. That really sucks. It's only good for the fight. We could, of course, pollinate them with our genes and then we make them the third cat lady. Hello DF Sots. What do you think? Do we want to include them or not? She could become the third goodnight fighter, so to speak. That wouldn't necessarily be so wrong. And why is Vala bleeding again? You don't look once and the people are all here on the faded. And what's the fuck? Again. Maybe we need our good uranium maces after all. Our wealth has exploded. Now more and more robots are coming, opponents, how to do it. And the prisoners all freeze to death. Somewhere understandable, if you look at this torture chamber. Our important people can definitely stand the temperatures, but the other two are naked. Why were they naked in the capsule? Oh shit. I just believe your organs. Don't you need to feed anything at all? The best thing to do is to sleep on your own. She just doesn't want to sleep. Okay, then just slit the people on me, don't care either. Scotsy also slashed and did not miss the operation. A squirrel has also separated itself. The interesting thing is, this animal can take care of itself. We don't even need a fence for him somewhere. And the funniest thing is that these squirrels are perfect when it comes to attracting opponents. Okay, chickens too. Great. Oh, you know what, just send them back into nature. We don't need chickens, we already have so many women here. Vala is still blooming. Oh. Unfuck me. Yes, of course, right in the middle of the base, of course. Oh, they suck. I can't believe what I need to see right now. The squirrel was killed, you pigs. In fact, they even have really crappy weapons against our melee fighter. They all have sniper rifles and that kind of dirt. That won't do them any good at all. Energy gel. We just have to kill the submachine gun. Okay, and apparently they still have fire. Oh God, we desperately need my little sister. But this stupid fire again. Yes, it looks great. One small, stupid fire attack and I'm completely out of the game. And where does that leave Goldie? Max doesn't like it, but our base is being completely dismantled right now. What about some disgusting, stupid space pirates? Somehow, no one seems to be hitting right now. Oh, now you want to flee. Now you want to flee and take all my things with you. You can forget about that completely. People can't run away at all. None of you come here alive. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There's gasoline up there. Save the gasoline. Oh no, my sister is on fire too. Don't understand anyway, why do people burn so well when they wear steel armor? Okay, that was a medium disaster for us. Not a big disaster, but a medium one. But these bags also seriously end up in our base. In the middle of the roof we would have had a mountain range. If that hadn't happened. Oh, we also have almost no medicine left. I don't like that either. So we have to treat all the wounds without medicine. The bums almost stole our statue. You know what? Do they bring captured? We really can't take care of them right now. I say yes. I don't even know why I actually built this kill box. Because simple. Almost every attack is either a drop shot or a wall breaker. It has the problem, but it is that these things have to be located where our raw materials are. Otherwise, we will not be able to act at all. I only have one. But this is also the first time I've heard that. Did you read that in the wiki? That's what Adam mentioned in the last stream. I don't think it's a trading thing. I don't think it's because of these bacons. The wiki says that there is generally a 10% chance that they will drop in the middle. It doesn't say that they have a 40% chance. Only if there is a trade barrier there. Well, the kill box has advantages and disadvantages. You saw it in last game, we really needed them. In this game right now, it feels really kind of useless because the enemies have other ways to get in here, all the time. We need a roof quickly, folks. What's much more interesting is actually this one page where you can see exactly how high the chance is that all the attacks are coming and what they will become. The further the game progresses, the higher the general probability that wall breakers and the like will come at all. I can pick out the list later, it's really quite interesting. And it doesn't say that the chance is 40% higher just because this weird trading station is there. I'm afraid he might be quite wrong about that. I don't know where he got the number. I'm not saying he hears himself, but I've never heard of it. That's the funny thing. Or red. Well, and this singularity skill box, which is really damn powerful and good. As long as the opponents go through it, of course. My god, Lily just got it. Everything just broken. We didn't lose too much. We almost lost a few things, but we could take all the opponents apart nicely before they can pick them up. Hey, they even wanted to steal our mortar ammunition. Here, another person crashed. Do all the people come here? What's funny is that he's extra a gamin with 4 extra skill points on cooking, but he refuses to cook. For this you are allowed to lie down and bleed to death. Okay, I can see that one lady really has absolutely no resistance, but the belief just doesn't sink at all. ALA beats up corpses. Whatever helps you, go ahead. What's this? A new person wants to join us. Let's take a look at them. Plants and Merker. Hey, she's a fire kiss. I mean kittens. That would be our next good night, fighter. Well, we see the good melee fighters. But I don't know if I'm ready yet. We already have so many people right now. You have a really weird hairstyle. Do you know that? Okay, what do we call you now? It was quite unexpected. And believe a completely different one. I don't like that either. Yes, my dear, I'm afraid you'll have to go to jail for a round. But everything has its time. Hey! Just died in our preview. One of our super researchers has died. How could this happen? Okay, don't forget, the story is not that he died. No one died here. Absolutely no one. What am I going to do with you, my sweetheart? Who is still missing from the ladies' colony now? I think I know who. Oh shit, yes, I think I know exactly who. Kakabeo. Alright, Lily is doing well now, too. She still has a lot of pain, but all her injuries look good. Smith, that's what we need, the analyzer. Luckily we still have a lot of space to pay. When the thing is built, we finally get a big leap closer to the last step, the fabricator. We're missing so much research and we've just waved it through. I just really don't want all our food supplies to reach completely. Due to the fact that we are now slowly slipping more and more towards winter, and that was probably already in the volcanic winter, it looks really shit to the plants. So, once again, we have to resort to pure violence. Sooner or later. We have to assign one of the two prisoners for our research. Unfortunately, both of them are pretty stupid. We're all pretty stupid. Once again, Evelina is the only one who can do a little something, let's say research, and that's really scary. Regrettably, all the wealth has also increased extremely. Again. Nobody wants to see something like that, I think. Oh fuck, you have. You don't really need to. I think I'll make you a master of grenades. Oh Lily, it's alright again. My heart is happy to see that. We have to come up with something for the future. We can't rely on something like the transhumanists this time. But neither can we do the tunnel digging. Maybe try these weird hippies and these plant spirits. Pretty shit, actually, if we're supposed to be everything. Now we would need a capsule. Somewhere I even saw some. Yes, of course. Of course, all our herbal allergies are now gone. I wouldn't have enough problems with that. Somehow we have to take care of the machines. A bit of luck will come out of a high-tech component. This could be used to build the product later. Would definitely be very desirable. But first, everyone needs armor. No one has any armor among them, especially not VA Law and KO Boa. Oh, I'll never be able to pronounce the name. Master knew about the milk. I need better protection than melee fighters. We are attacked by huge cats. I'll tell you, giant cats, not cute cats. I don't think they'll come across as barricades. Can that be? Oh yes, come on. That's strange. Why don't you want to? Oh, you know what? I don't question that, just close the fucking door and that's good. There is no way we're going to question that in any way. None of you go out. There are not many cats, but we don't have to take care of them. No, I can't really entice them to cluster. The cats are too widely dispersed. Now I'm getting chickens again. Why do I keep chickens? Does the game want to tell me anything about it? Oh right, now there is a new celebration. If new people have. And there is a blizzard. So the food is going to be terrible, I'm telling you. We won't have enough food far and wide. The first person is convened. Now you are being recruited. That should be pretty quick. Surprisingly, this can be done extremely quickly. I already know exactly what I'm going to call you this time. Leo. We all know them, we all love them. We're a really crazy community right now. Oh, it's just annoying that we have absolutely no components again. Oh, a legendary piece of equipment. It's from my sister. Do we have to make sure that we somehow get to the uranium? Even a little something for our melee weapons turn it into a pursuit of profit. And there it is. It's best to get a shotgun naked and off you go. Now we have some kind and mountain goat too. What does the game actually want from me right now? So fit useless critters. You know me, I want to save a fortune, but when I see how scarce our food is becoming, I feel like we have to do something about it. What's going on here? Why does Goldie go for a walk with chicks? I really don't need it. Let's make chicken wings out of it. Okay, the next person, that could easily be Nicholas. Just don't like that he's a wimp. Oh wait, are you telling me you're really bored right now? No, I never wanted to repeat it. Now that you say it. Neo had been the person who accidentally died. We really wanted to add to that. Just not what he looked like. But at least it is not noticeable that he died. But I can't see and endure this winter anymore. Oh God, Neo, you asshole. Does he believe in other things? Inconceivable. No, wait a minute. He still believes in our cause. Okay, most of the panthers are all gone. I still don't want to go out right now. And if so, then we will go in the direction of the ship anyway. If only because they may have a high-tech component. But our people are really all bored right now. That I can still experience that. People who are bored and so early. Wait a minute, why does my avatar automatically cry? Yes, once with professionals. First, this emoji band automatically switched off. And now I'm doing some facial acrobatics. Alright, I guess now all the cats are gone. We are still waiting for Neo. And then we go down there and destroy the robots. They won't stand a chance anyway, I can assure you of that. Then let's see that we mine the uranium for real uranium maces. This will definitely improve our market considerably. Especially against machines and against all sorts of armor. And who knows, at some point we might get our monoswords. Okay, we got rid of all the stupid chickens. Have you ever noticed that we haven't gotten a single new creature for gasoline for a year? But, amazingly, our P is pretty good. Still. The volcanic winter has also been going on for 10 days. So welcome back, Neo. It's good that you're here. Didn't die, you've just been improved. I'd say we're going down, now or never. They're not really difficult. They only have 4 strong ones, learn to kill first. It's going to be child's play. Do they just need to force into hand-to-hand combat? Then we throw the grenade right into the crowd. The grenade is actually not such a good idea. The energy belt is also gone. Let's do it in an emergency. And the emergency is right now. And, indeed, an advanced component. Okay, that only helps to a limited extent if we don't have the right words. We need more normal components, only then will it work. I don't even know how much we need for the fabricator. But certainly at least 6 pieces. Actually, I wanted to set up the depth drill. But then we don't have any more components. Oh, you shit are being attacked, guys. Defend me, get out your torches. I candy swish, thank you very much. Oh god, this song hangs up completely. I don't believe it. I candy swish, thank you very much. Incredible. Incredibly, what's going on tonight? I don't even know if one or the other person already knows me. I'd better just introduce myself again. Hello you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. I also love very difficult games and like to get on the mouth. And that brings us to today. We once managed to insist on 500% and we had over 900,000 wealth. We only made it because we had an entire army of robots. This time I'm trying to do it with natives and without robots. This is actually my first attempt and I have to say, now they look great. We have just pushed our research up so quickly. Thought I had really good high-tech stuff. For this, we ignored pretty much everything else. Okay, we almost died yesterday, I have to admit. But other than that, it's looking pretty good for us. We have just repelled the next attacks and somehow only wall breakers or drops come. And that's despite the fact that I wanted to try out my new Singularity Killer box for the very first time. The only thing I could fend off were a few crazy animals. And I bet if there were wall-breaking animals, they would do the same. But what beautiful things have you been doing today? What did you play? I'll have to take a look right away. Ah, I see. You. Exactly the same. You also just let yourself be tormented. The funny thing is, I just happened to get into the middle of the video and the first thing I see is a huge wildfire. Well, that can't happen to us. We somehow have snow permanently. We are really hard taken by Old Vader winter. We are punished with a volcanic winter just before the real winter has started. And right now we can't do very much because we can't even plant. I don't really know why my ladies do this, but hey, at least they get skill points. Still, we have to get to components somehow, guys. Only in 12 days will the dealer have new stocks. The only cool thing is really, we have plastic steel in the middle of the base. From this you could later even make really difficult ones for emergencies against unarmored enemies. But first of all, I want to have the uranium for our maces. Hey, wait, I didn't want to capture the lady. I'm sure I wanted to capture you. You don't have the same faith as we do. So off with you to the cozy cell and let yourself be a bit intoxicated. So, Alina does a mountain. When animals them. Doesn't work. What do my wonderful eyes see here? An orbital laser. And we only have to do that against 19 elephants. Well, then I'd say we'll just close the door. We can't do anything anyway, there's snow everywhere and we don't have anything to trade or create. We can do it just as well as Quest. Wouldn't be bad for morale either, but I'd rather have the laser beam. "12 hours elephants come. We can ignore it wonderfully. And who knows, if any other attack comes, they will be intercepted as well. Oh shit, our food, folks. We only have 660 rice left. We won't get through the winter with that, not even close. That's just over 60 meals in total. We have 20 in stock, that's 80 meals. Everyone eats too. Bro tag approximately, if they are healthy. But we also have good news. Finally, a wholesaler is coming. Evelina, you also have to learn to share. Otherwise, I'll stuff you with drugs. Somehow I have the feeling that you even want that. There you are. Hey, there's the capsule. I'll grab the capsule later. I think that would be pretty cool for our cat ladies. Don't be so gluttonous, Evelina. You won't want to let everything die, especially not my little sister is your cook. Absolutely antisocial. Can't even be you. Okay, you could. But somehow I don't believe that. You are such an enchanting personality. You would never want to starve people to death in your life. Okay, that's where our components come in. It was clear. My little sister is allowed to stay and everyone else has to starve to death. What kind of nasty piece have you become? Why do we have food poisoning? This is the first food poisoning I see. But why? Okay, I was also able to reduce the wealth by a total of 6,000. When I see all the elephants, I even get hungry somehow. Here it says getting food poisoning. Incompetent cook. But my sister is the only one who cooks, and she's awesome and cook. Something is wrong. That's kind of a bit illogical. So shredding machines automatically is always a good idea. These machines, unfortunately, give only boring steel. Normally, I would just hunt and slaughter you, because they rot immediately. Most of those. Because of her stupid illness. Do you see that's really cool? You can see from afar where all the geysers are. Exactly where the brown spots are, where there is no snow. And we note, 4 pieces are even relatively close to the west. One is on the ass of the world, somewhere in the south. Alright, we have components. What do we do with it? Do we want to wait until the fabrication is finished? That would be theoretical. That's 14. I admit that would really make the most sense. It's just look where I put the crap thing. Because I just don't have any space right now. Damn waiting. Sometimes, purely by chance, they broke all our statues. Most of them are still alive. Mikaniki landing capsules. well, fighters. And that from 2 fronts too. I think they're going to have a lot of fun with the elephants. I said it, maybe there will be an attack at some point and the elephants will take care of it, everything done right again. No, our prisoners through. With you, we shouldn't have a fucking hand-to-hand combat. It won't end well. But what else should I do? Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe we can all hit it together. She doesn't actually die that quickly. Do we just need a fucking new door? Unfortunately. Until then, we'll just lock them up at the top. This is quite dangerous if one of our cat ladies goes completely crazy. So, and thanks to our dear elephants, not only is the beautiful white snow colored red, but we also repelled the attack wonderfully. And no one touched your food. Evelina is not so paranoid. But as feared, right now our people are going crazy because of the stupid humming and the elephants are all not edible. Our damn food keeps going downhill. A rat has tamed itself. I'm so excited. You know what? In an emergency, we really need to eat our own animal. Of course, I try to delay this as long as possible, but a problem. But the problem will be that we will actually have to slaughter the animals. And why does only a little sister get food poisoning because of incompetent cook? Our rat was killed. What pigs? What a one. Pair of Protal elephants, please. We just slaughtered our rat. Oh no, the revenge of the chicken. We're all going to die, folks. We're all going to die like this. Just because I abandoned him. Now he wants bloody revenge. You know, we're going out there. It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. We really don't have time for some stupid animals right now. Okay, except for our little sister, who is in really serious pain right now. You're not feeling well at all. Okay, the elephants run away. Lily is also poisoned. So, here you go, there you have your food. At least for the next few days, possibly. When slow, it really gets a bit tight with a meal. We have just arrived on the 7th day of winter. The food still doesn't look really good. Practically, of course, we now also have miracles. Fully able to store all our corpses outside. And that's where the laser beam comes in. The impressive laser beam. This can cause a lot of mischief. Hanging eruption again. The lady really doesn't make it easy. Oh God, and you want to organize one, I think. Yes, awesome, she has Neo-Hungary. She blew Neo away and coldly stole his gun. It's clever. But this stupid hum just doesn't get any better. Yes, exactly. And Lily gives herself to drugs very nicely. I'm afraid we'll have to pick up all the drugs. What else is there? No happy ending for you. My tea. It's not that bad. Somehow I can't pick up the other stuff right now. So we just smoke this. Sorry, what are you doing now? We worked out all your drugs. What can you eat the pick-me UPS? Okakeabeo has lost her nose, not cool. Goldie smashed them. Oh Goldie, you know. Hey, wait a minute, why is the room so hot? So the generators generate a lot of heat. That's something I actually didn't know either. It's not so tragic right now, but it's interesting. An indirect heater for our adjoining room. Well, hello MIGG. The only person who uses my ski model. Damn, why is Leo still running around all the time, confused? Yes, there is no word chibi in the program. You see, he always makes something new out of it. But not the ski. No, he doesn't. Chibi model. Here's how to do it. Well, we did our first challenge, mainly with 500%, and now we're doing the second one without robots. I'm actually doing great. So I can only hope that you are doing well and that you were able to make ends meet. I've only played this game here for the last 3 weeks and even for 8 days with 16 hours. And I don't regret a single hour. I just love this game. Hey, but it was very worth it. I had gotten sick and had to stay at home and just use the time wisely. Hearts would have D. HCD. What is HCD? Well, we've already finished the game. Complete. We've done everything, we've even been able to completely defeat the DLC. And all at the highest level of difficulty successfully. Yes, we did it all. The DLC didn't take that long, I think 2 or 3 evenings. That was 3 weeks ago. When we did that, I started this game. So that was at least 3 weeks ago. There is at least still the VoD in my YouTube. Everything has been uploaded there. Always. I have 2 accounts, one for some very simple amateurs, collecting cuts, and one for uncut VoD. But yes, as I said, we passed the game with flying colors. I even did the bonus task where you have to kill 5 teddy bears. Too friendly here, my dear NIGG. Too friendly here. I can tell you, with this game here, what you're watching right now, we've had such overwhelming ratings. The first 2 weeks. It had been crazy. But I think when this challenge is finished, we'll do something else again. At last. Actually, I wanted to do Deponia afterwards because it was given to me. But with the game there are actually 2 problems that I can't quite fix yet. The first problem is, I would have to do it completely on German because they are German developers. And the second is, I'm not necessarily intelligent and the game is apparently for puzzle and intelligence. Oh yes, soon Sausage Money 3 I can understand. Oh shit, that word. Baldur's Gate 3. I can well understand why everyone is talking about it and why it's so great. At some point, I'll do it to myself, too. One day I'll play that too. I love such games very much, but I don't like to play them when everyone else is busy with them. I don't play the games until all the people are done with them. But apart from that, I have many other games on the list. Oh yes, my list is quite long even. Oh shit, our animals are hungry too. They're really hungry. We really don't have any food left, guys. Yes, first of all, I'm pretty sure. People are happy to see the reactions when they themselves have already been to the places. At least it worked well for me. Oh shit. Yes, but I can't speak any languages properly or the 4 languages at all. I can speak German and English pretty well, that's true. Not perfect, but pretty good. I don't know French and Norwegian at all, only a few small words. That's just enough to offend people. And well, you can't really drip with that. That's why I'm not intelligent at all, just because I know some languages fragmentarily. Okay, that's really quite a few. 18 finders. But they don't have energy belts or anything like that. That means I wouldn't even need my EMP grenade. Oh yes, someone has such a part here. I think it's cute that some people think I'm intelligent. This is such a fallacy, unbelievable. If you could look inside my skull, it's like a shark fish. My boy, you only see a walnut there. And this walnut may have gotten a little bit bigger after playing a few other games. But this walnut also died very quickly. Okay, the wankers come on. Walking accidents. Did I mention how much I just hate these dirty QA? Look how well our defense is now withstanding. Okay, you see, and that's why I say this box is just awesome. These are no other players, they are just very incompetent NPCs, but extremely strong unfortunately. This is a pure PV mode. But we play it on the highest difficulty. And especially with Randy Random. And this rarely demic asshole does a lot of shit. I've never played at 500% back then. I've cracked it for the first time now, and now we're going to crack it again without robots. Nevertheless, it went better than expected. Now we're going to open the other door and screw them off. And then we go back to the starting position and shoot them in the back. So this box really works better than expected. No one can tell me that kickboxing isn't important. In the open field. What should I have done about them? In this way, we were able to defeat an opponent who was completely superior to us. Is it unfair? Yes. It's funny. Oh yes. There are so many ways to build a kill box. My old kickboxes had just been 10 times as big and were somehow provided with 100 traps. This time I'm completely abandoning the trebs because we just don't have any wood for it either. Oh yes, a kill box. I mean, they get kicked too. They're really kicked in the ass. So the kick is justified. But now we slowly have the big problem with food. Again. The good is life. A lot of animals out there. And most importantly, a whole legion of chickens. The chickens originally belonged to us. Well, I didn't release it and now they're multiplying like rabbits. The stupid thing is really, we didn't manage to make a single elephant laugh somehow. I mean, to be fair, we're still pretty far from the beginning. If you want, I'll show you my old base. Which is completely exaggerated. Which has a whole legion of robots. This settlement here is extremely small. Because I really want to try to get as little wealth as possible. Wealth is very dangerous in the game. On such a high level of difficulty. And the higher the wealth, the more dangerous the attacks become. That's the whole secret. Okay, but I see, somehow nothing is happening here right now, except that everyone is waiting for the research. And yes, there's not much we can do either. We have volcanic winters and we have a real winter. All our plants just die immediately. I hate this volcanic winter so much and it's been 18 days already. With a bit of bad luck, it might somehow turn into a whole year. But okay, let's go hunting. Do we want to hunt horses, giant blue ghosts, well-behaved creatures? Oh, you know what? A bit of horse goulash. Alright. So we definitely have a little bit of food for the next few days. But Vala is also so mega unhappy. Again. Oh yes, that's right, she needs your drug. I keep forgetting that she needs her drug. Unfortunately, we don't have much of it anymore. After all, the plants don't grow anymore. Hey, hello Vala, just when I mention you drug you come up. So typical. But as you can see, this is the second evening and we are still alive. Which means maybe I'm doing everything right now. But only maybe. There are so many things that I still need to change and want to change later. For example, we will put the huge table here. But wait a minute, that's not possible. No, stop. Yes, it is possible. Okay, then must also be the blacksmith's way. Everything stands in the way here. So I'm really pretty confident, I have to say, right now. At least if they are not exotic attacks. Say wall breaker or drop. Ups. And yes, we've had several of them, especially wall breakers. Wall breakers are somehow everywhere. Okay, this thing really fits perfectly here. This is exactly where we will install it. After all, the research is about to be finished. And then you could actually bet on exploration armor. So I want to keep the shotguns, honestly. I think the shotguns are ideal for that box up there. I just think it's blatant that no matter if it's a normal, good or excellent weapon, the damage remains. It simply improves accuracy. But the legendary weapon, it just does so much more damage. One bullet does 9 more damage than the other weapons. And even 7% more armor penetration. Yes, armor penetration might even become a problem with these weapons at some point, but we'll have to test that. Hey, we're both fighting again. It's already the second or third time. Every time we knock each other. Oh God, I don't like you at all. The two of us are real archenemies. Well, that's what you'll get if you want to steal my food. Nevertheless, I wonder why wealth has gone up again. We don't own anything. What does that mean? It was worth it. Yes, but that's still meant to be extreme. Can't you just say it was worth it? This presents itself in a very negative light. Gosh, that's cold outside. Of course, the animals also get sick. What else should we do? We can only wait. I hate winter. Above all, we need a little more gasoline, and we would need a second creature to create gasoline long ago. So on just goes out. We kill all the chickens. Maybe it's not even the stupidest idea. At the latest when all the food is gone. Then we will run out and eliminate all the chickens. Oh my goodness, one of our animals almost starved to death. It had been at 80%. Even he really almost starved to death. Well, we really just don't have any food at all. Nowhere. And I don't like the fact that Leo is researching, I have to say honestly. It just takes an unnecessarily long straight. Let Evelina do it again. So it really doesn't do any good. We could have had the fabricator a long time ago. Certain. Okay, we didn't have electricity anyway, but still. In 2 days it will at least be spring again, but the volcanic winter still continues. And we could soon be celebrating Christmas. You know what? We just make a campfire and then we do our other parties directly. Maybe then morale will go up really nicely, although morale is not even down. Only at Vala a real little bitch. So, let's have your party in peace. It's just we get new people. Wait. I don't really want new people and especially both children again. Oh God, I have to get rid of them anyway. I don't want to, but I'm being forced. We actually need someone else who is good at research. Everything else can be forgotten just a bit. Wonderful. And here we go. Die. Let's see, who does that? I don't think anyone likes Neo. So not everyone can rethink. So you know, Neo, you're really a monster. Hey, they came up with it. Very nice. They really sent us food. I'm a bit impressed. Oh no, Leo is very sad to have died today. Very bad news. Even more are dying. Do we have to burn all that shit as well? Just because it's winter, the same ones won't go away on their own. Alright. In any case, this was a very good celebration, and next we hunt a lot of small animals. You don't have anything to do right now anyway. And these -11 morals are just nothing compared to 40 through the parties. Okay, the fabricator. We could also ring the bell first, turn off the other things. All in the depth scanner. Hey look, you're succeeding. One animal after the other ends up with us. You know what? We may need the transport capsules first. Oh, now I understand why he have an inept cook. The Cabo has also been cooking, all the time. That explains a lot of things right now. Hey, hi Neo, welcome back. Well, you're alive. We are all alive and we are all happy, except that we have no food and winter is here and a volcanic winter, and we are now going to kill all the small animals. Half of the animal world has been exterminated. Now, the only creatures that are still alive now are these big blue ones. Otherwise, there is nothing left here. And I will try to delay them as long as possible. We've just been over for now. Snowed in for 2 months. Yes, first of all we have salt, autumn, winter. We have only had snow for 2 months. That's why we can't plant anything. But people's morale is really high right now. And we've been working on it, Fabricator. With this brand, we can now produce our own components if we need to. Let's make Christmas first. No, I actually had to convert it to ID because I didn't realize that this was a woman. Look, this one used to be SID. I didn't realize she was a woman. So I had to rename them. So, now let's get this capsule. We will plant this plant with us. Yes, you're the only guy actually, but no one likes you. Except Evelina. No, actually, no one likes you. I don't know what you did, but you're so unpopular with us. That's right, because you just killed 3 people and 2 children. How can you only Neo? I'm so horrified. No, you didn't kill a child. You killed 2 children. So, now let's plant this thing. But where to? Could set it up in the zoo, so to speak. There must be no walls nearby. Generally, no buildings. We could send someone there to do a ritual thing. I'm just not sure how this works myself. But if we do, then we should take someone who is really good at botany. That would be me. Oh yes, very nice. And here you can even choose the creatures that you want to come out. There are creatures that can definitely transport things. We don't need that at all. There are creatures that can take damage and tank. There are creatures that can attack. There are those who give medicine, wood, or even food. So right now, medicine would be pretty cool. We have 0 medicine. Absolutely 0. Perhaps even the ideology could be rebuilt in this way. There is this nature idiot. Oh no, that bites with our humanity priority politics. But there is also the tree connector. These people even love it when we communicate with these plants. This also means that we are not allowed to use so much wood. I've never taken it from you, and I'm sure I'll regret it if I take it, won't I? On the other hand, extreme temperatures really don't matter to us. Oh God, but when we kill a tree, morality really goes down. I don't know if that's what I want. And what does it mean to want to live out? I don't know if that says a good idea. I can't imagine that's a good idea. But there is a plant specialist. Wouldn't be so wrong either. Perhaps. We test. It will work. We need to reform as soon as possible. We don't need any trees at all. We cut down almost no trees at all. If that's the case, then maybe we'll redesign the weird creatures so that some wooden churches come out. But now I'm curious. And indeed, morality is down. Because we didn't see any trees, and because we cut down so many trees. Okay, maybe that really wasn't the best idea of mine, but we'll wait and see. Am I a real plant specialist? Absolutely. As if I hadn't been very fast before. Now I even do 70% faster and get 30% more stuff out of it. I might really like that. Oh, I understand, and the tree actually makes a lot more beautiful everywhere here. Not bad either. If I had known that, I would have preferred to put it somewhere central. I wonder if the tree can also be destroyed. But I'm afraid the answer is yes. Well, we'll test that again tomorrow, my dear people. I'm afraid I have to go to sleep, because I have to get out very early tomorrow because of my morning shift. In any case, thank you very much. Thanks for watching, thanks for the tips, thanks for being there. Thanks for the raid. We'll see who else we can attack. I'm sure there is someone who is still allowed to attack. And sure enough, I see 4 friends online. Okay, I'll give you a choice. We'll take a look at that. Yeah. Retro 7 Days to Die or Gosling's Impact. Okay, you know what can it do? It worked, except those. "7 Days to Die" was the only word that worked, and we're going to reward that by attacking there. This is an extremely awesome and cute person, a frog. So all be kind to her and say nice. Hello, we'll hack. Get the torches ready. So good night to you. Always remember, I love you. Bye bye.
I mean, I liked it. I thought it looked great. It was a fun continuation of a storyline. You know, it was fun.
Oh!
Oh, what?
What
Is this? What's going
A
on?
raid! Welcome in, raiders! How are we? Thank you so much for your raid.
Hi, everybody.
Thank you for giving them a shout out. Welcome in!
Du denkst,
How
ich
are
bekomme
we?
all die Kerle in Real Life.
Oh, Rimworld buddies. Okay.
Yay! Another Rimworld player. Let's go. Yes, I remember you.
It's
How
me
are
again.
you?